A bit of accuracy. Lovely weight. Sent through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Did well to win the ball back. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Chance here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, did well to win the ball back. Has a go! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Showing a good reading of the game. Marcos Acuna. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. And he has options available. Well, far too much elevation there. Carlos Palacios. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. An impressive run. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Juan Quintero. Carlos Palacios. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Teams back in position, second half underway. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Meza. Marchesín. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Decent looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And a foul there. Battaglia. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, just in time. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Oh, really close, just over the top. Here's Battaglia. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? An effective ball win. And possibilities here. So a half an hour remaining. Quick thinking to win it back. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly blocked. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Bit sloppy there. And he has options available. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Diaz. Meza on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Juan Quintero. There to take it away. Nicely played. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Palacios. Must be. He can't hold on to it. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And take it away. Cavani. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. A lot of space to attack. Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Textbook defending inside the box. And a throw in. Battaglia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And we will have just one additional minute. Might do damage on the break. Good through ball. Oh, look what he's trying. And there goes the final. There is nothing like a derby, and this one... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! The verdict is offside here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Battaglia. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vergara. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack. Decent position. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, terrific save. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rojas. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely played. He's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put it away? Martinez with it. Well, a good tackle. And he's made headway. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Vergara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zenon. And he might be through here. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. Now Martinez. And a simple clearance, a good one. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Rojas. Well, slightly overhit. Cavani. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Rojas. Oh, might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So a throw in here. Vergara. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Solari. Lot to like about that pass. And he's through here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Zenon. Oh, good idea. Chance for Cavani. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Decent position. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Solari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And Blanco on the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The verdict is offside here. On the ball, Solari. Waited well. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick thinking to win it back. Super pass. In behind. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Over it comes. Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Throw-ins given. It's with Martinez. On a shot from miles out. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Merentiel. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And winning it back. And showing the importance of width. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Solari. And snuffing out the danger. Outdoing his opponent. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. What a magnificent pass. Through on goal. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And a bit off the mark. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Vergara. Rojas. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Distributing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vergara. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Takes the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking threatening. And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. What a save. Sosa. And a free kick given. Vergara. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. On the ball, Solari. He could pick out a teammate. And that is going to be that. A derby, and this one really... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And now their turn to have the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Maximiliano Salas. Sosa with it. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Danger building. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Trying to open up the defence. And a good take under duress there. Juan Quintero. And winning it back. Rojas. Juan Quintero. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Just overplayed it. Rojas. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Maximiliano Salas. Really good challenge. Vergara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Really good ball there. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Solari. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice weight on the pass. stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of support here. Almendra. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. Can he score? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Play on, said the referee. Feeding it through. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the pass deftly cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's with Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Distributing it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Juan Quintero. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Marcos Acuna. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Maximiliano Salas. Will it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Doing well to keep it. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. And snuffing out the danger. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, good strike! Strong hand on that one. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And unable to keep possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And playing it through. It's with Martinez. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Good-looking run. To put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And good safe hands on display. Untidy to lose the ball. And finding their flow. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good idea. The ball with Martinez. Gabriel Rojas. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but
Is this the moment? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Could be threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Solari. Read it well. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. It's with Martinez. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. Franco Armani. Colidio. Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
they still need to defend this set play.
Working so hard to win back possession. Deftly defended. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And he read it superbly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors. And the keeper is there to cover up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal...
Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can bring it out now. And Blanco on the ball. Possession one. Oh, nice ball. Decent pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Carlos Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And given acres of space to attack here. An effective cross. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's there for him. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Could be troublesome. A real opening now. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Maximiliano Meza. And players waiting in the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
And Blanco on the ball. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, superb skill. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Facundo Colidio. Played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, giving the ball away. Interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
A real struggle to contain him. It's with Blanco. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zenon. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, the post denied him. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Might do damage on the break. A really good pass. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Good weight on that pass. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good distribution. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Cavani. Can he put it in? Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And volleys it against the woodwork.
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Ignacio Fernandez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Can he score? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Carlos Palacios. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And possession changing hands. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Great ball over the top. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Palacios. He's in behind. What a save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Superbly read and executed. Oh, foul play, says the referee. A lot of space to attack. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kevin Zenon. Nicely played. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Zenon. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance to finish. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Montiel. Not the pass he had in mind. Carlos Palacios. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And still looking to get the shot away. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that took confidence. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Colidio. And the chance slips away. Colidio. Opportunity here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So the referee says goal kick. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the final whistle. The pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And the attack goes through Cavani. On the ball, Solari, working so hard to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On the ball, Solari. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And look at this! Oh, cheeky, you might say. And foiled only by the crossbar. First priority was just to clear it away.
They'll need to stay alert here.
An alert intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And it's a penalty! Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should...
Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. Cavani. And danger averted. Well read. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And he's in an offside position. And support available. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And back now with Martinez. Oh, useful ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Cavani. And intercepting it. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Will he play it in? A very timely interception. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cavani. Well, the attack looks promising. Cross could be useful. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Decent looking ball. Oh, good vision there. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. So it is, the first half story has been... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Real defensive resilience. Battaglia. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So a throw in here. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Danger building. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Could be threatening. Under real pressure here. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And play halted, free kick given. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a fine block. Oh, they have it again. From a long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Surely. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Martinez on the ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Useful position they're in. Well, they keep passing away. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Danger averted for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And in the right position to read it. Merentiel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gabriel Rojas. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Might be onto something. Can he get one back? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Solari. Oh, superb skill. Able to create room here. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Vergara. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Rojas. And an astute piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. On the ball, Solari. What's the verdict going to be? What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes, the word. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the through ball. Big opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's looking promising. Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good looking move. And that is offside. Losing possession. Super pass. Very effective pass. Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession now. A really good pass. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Paulo Diaz. And bursting forward. This could square the game. So a throw in here. And players waiting at the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. Martinez with it. Big chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw-in it's going to be. And back now with Martinez. Can anyone stop him? Gabriel Rojas. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And back now with Martinez. To get back into the game. And able to get a body in the way. The ball with Martinez. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Salas. Opportunity here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, great vision. Ready to strike. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcos Acuna. Throw-ins given. That's a good-looking ball. This looks more than decent. Salas. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Happy to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Acuna. Read it well. And he has options available. Can he convert? And still danger here. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Marcos Acuna. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Blocked it brilliantly. Corner again. Oh, disappointing clearance. Terrific block there. Still seeking space. Untidy in possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maximiliano Meza. And it's a quality pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Playing it in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, good effective pressure. Vergara. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Almendra. He has teammates around him. And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. What a vital intervention. Takes it on! That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vergara. Promising possession, this. Still pressure. And the keeper dealing with it. Ignacio Fernandez. Productive pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vergara. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Colidio. Splendid defending. Now Martinez. Useful position they're in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Needs to clear it. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Great defending here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Genuine chance. And safely dealt with. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And in range. And offside here. Now, options are plenty. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Almendra. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And back with Martinez. Possession one. Now Martinez. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And running free here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! That's a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Colidio. Timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Great ball over the top. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous vision. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the move breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. No, high-quality defending. Fantastic ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
An impressive run. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Play on, said the referee. And quick thinking defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Salas. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palacios. Top-class defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Here's Battaglia. Promising attack, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Salas. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Carlos Palacios. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Battaglia. Lot to like about that pass. Good work to regain possession. Oh, in with a chance! Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Oof, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading here, but only because of that great save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cavani. Can they set up a chance? Just cutting off the supply. Facundo Colidio. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not a great challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Maximiliano Salas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marcos Acuna. Edinson Cavani now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! And that is offside. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? Chance to put them in front. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Montiel. Juan Quintero, giving it away. Zenon. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Full marks for trying it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Zenon. Oh, that... And halted in his tracks. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And that'll be offside. Now, options are plenty. Through on goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, superb skill. Could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good tackle, take it away. Salas. "20 minutes to go." Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Difficult to stop him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Monster piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get them level? Can they take... Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, body in the way. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. And teammates around him. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Can they put it away? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
It's one corner after another. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Palacios. Can he influence the game from this position? And credit due, a good intervention. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And danger averted, well read. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
But into the keeper's gloves. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans... derby passion. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action.
Great opportunity here.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Vergara. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Good tackle. Martinez on the ball. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
And he has options available. Lovely ball over the top. In a decent position now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Kevin Zenon. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To reduce the arrears. And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Now they can reset the defence. Opportunity missed. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, big chance. And look at this. What a save. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Happy to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The ball with Martinez. Solari. Well, offside, unfortunately. Cavani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Almendra. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a clever piece of defending. And using the flank. But could get back into it. Vital block there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, danger averted.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Well, there to intercept. Genuine chance. Oh, must be. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, this is looking promising. And firing it. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. This could level it. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. Excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. And a confident clearance. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. On the ball, Solari, showing good situational awareness. Here's Battaglia. It's with Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cavani. In a decent position. Can he put it away? Well, he's been ruled offside. It's with Martinez. This could be the equaliser. Thwarting him. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Here's Battaglia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Could it be? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. On the ball, Solari. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Promising pass. And back now with Martinez. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Well, not cleared away completely. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Takes on the shot. Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In a decent position now. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Martinez on the ball. A really good challenge. Can he do it? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Almendra. It's with Vergara. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And a lot to like about this attack. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Such an ambitious run. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Battaglia. It's a fierce effort. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Effective challenge. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the whistle. They cannot be... Yourself for an unforgettable derby, the passion, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Juan Quintero. Decent position. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Excellent vision. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Marcos Acuna. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decent idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandez. And bursting forward. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Marcos Acuna. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, that's splendid play. Take it away. Maximiliano Meza. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Almendra. And the through ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vergara. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Nicely cut out. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent looking ball. And just has to remain calm. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Di Cesare. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salas. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not messing around with that clearance. Almendra. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, this looks useful. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Martinez. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Played over. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Solari. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Solari. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Decent looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there. On the ball, Solari. And back with Martinez. In a decent position now. And offside it is. Maximiliano Salas. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Distributing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Solari. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he score? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Really good challenge. Solari. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. And he has options available. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maximiliano Salas. Nice looking pass. Well, they have the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Juan Quintero. Lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying his luck. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Solari. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. And collected with considerable ease. And intercepted it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far It doesn't. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Salas. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A throw has been given. Now, options are plenty. Fine pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Clever defending. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick. But no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Maximiliano Meza. Could get themselves back into it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's with Blanco. Playing with patience. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cavani. Oh, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. In behind. Must finish. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Juan Quintero. Colidio. Great ball over the top. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was...
Can they forge ahead? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Montiel. Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, great attacking play. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a joy to watch. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And possession changing hands. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room now out on the flank. Has a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Well, not clear yet. Well, it just petered out. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Maximiliano Meza. Will it be? Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It didn't clear the wall. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Carlos Palacios. And good anticipation. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Just the challenge that was required. Merentiel. Effective on the flank. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ready to break, perhaps? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Decent-looking ball. Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Chance to run at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kevin Zenon. And teammates around him. Maximiliano Salas. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Maximiliano Salas. Excellent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Palacios. And a very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's asking for a caution. Getting right into his face. Oh, useful ball. Super chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Zenon. Impressive build-up. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, splendid skill. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Colidio. How can they find a late leveller? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kevin Zenon. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salas. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good distribution. And there goes the final whistle. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
On the ball, Solari. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. On the ball, Solari. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they nudge in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Blanco. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Chance with the chip. And caught by the keeper. Good-looking move. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side...
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. And problem solved for now. Can he put it away? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And support available. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. Edinson Cavani takes it in field. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Zenon. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, needed to get there and did.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Zenon. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen? And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Drifting in off the flank. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Strong but fair tackle. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Working so hard to win back possession. Shot from long range. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And he has options available. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Not the pass he had in mind. Zenon. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rojas. Can he level it? Has to be. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Colombo. Well, the threat could be there. The verdict is offside here. Decent position. Oh, fancy footwork. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front once more. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Marvellous anticipation. Martinez on the ball. And playing it through. And he takes it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Crossing possibilities. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, defenders back, but still in possession. He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Takes the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Solari. And crossed in there. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Here's Battaglia. This is an excellent run. Well, this looks really productive. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Di Cesare. Well, it's one pass after another. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. Almendra. Can he deliver? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Luis Advíncula. Cavani might want this one. Nervy clearance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Solari. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Dangerous ball. Well, threat over for now. Intelligent ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous vision. And that will be all for this game anyway. And Has been building. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on River Plate.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Juan Quintero. Really getting stuck in. Fine pass. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Solari. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Eyeing an opening. Opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Nicely regaining possession. On the ball, Solari. Martinez. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Di Cesare. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Almendra. Sosa with it. And teammates around him. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, a good tackle. That's a good ball. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ignacio Fernandez. Montiel. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salas. Vergara. Threads it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Colidio. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
To eat into the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Di Cesare. Clever defending. Can't give him too much space. Now to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Keeper had it covered. Oh, chance! It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Di Cesare. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And losing possession. Attacking with vigour. Fernandez. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcos Acuna. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Salas. Can he? Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The referee has a decision to make. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vergara. Colombo. Useful position they're in. And the lead beckons. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. This is an excellent run. Electing to cross into the centre. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, great vision. Colidio. A danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chances on. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who can they pick out? Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. That's a good ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. No, not the best challenge. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good vision there. Maximiliano Salas. Very effective pass. In position. Opportunity still there. Solari. So a throw in here. Sosa. Oh, useful ball. Nice looking move, this. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And good anticipation. Chance to do damage. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Real chance! And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Just cutting off the supply. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
And with that, the 90 minutes. El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Getting right into his face. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann! And the decision offside here. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Now, options are plenty. Atletico's corner. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Decent position. And the lead beckons. And it's there for him. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Regained possession. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Real losing possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Half-hearted clearance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
The ball back with Real now. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Real with the ball again. Now opening things up. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A bit wasteful from Atletico. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Federico Valverde. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Could catch them on the break. And given away by Atletico. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And so it is. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Giving it a go. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Lenormand. And they have possession again. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alexander-Arnold. And a fine tackle. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good conditions for the counter. What a magnificent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Incisive ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chances on. Crucial piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Griezmann's through ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. And a strong tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Can they make something of this now? Valverde. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb... And it's been given as a penalty. And this might mean job done. And a timely penalty save. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. Perfect tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Showing a great defensive instinct. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. And it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players.
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick played in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Might be a chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, fancy footwork. This could square the game. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
And given away by Atletico. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Outdoing his opponent. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Atletico have the ball again. Lamine Yamal. A really good pass. That's a good pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Marcos Llorente. Oh, they have it again. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but the danger averted for now. Koundé. And given away by Atletico. Determined defending. Griezmann. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage, Barcelona. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alex Baena. Oh, this could be right up their street. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Griezmann. He's on the run. Going for the chip. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. So the whistle there. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koundé. And danger averted. Well read. And he's through here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Quick break could be on. Baena. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Threads it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Confident attacking play. Griezmann! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Inigo Martinez. Now with Yamal. And it's with Inigo Martinez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, the threat is there. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they won't complain about this. Dani Olmo. Intercepted effortlessly. Griezmann. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And foiled by the post.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lamine Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks more than decent. In position. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. And taking it away. Oh, breezing past him. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Yamal. Oh, great vision. 10 minutes to go. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And managing the game here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And playing it through. Almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. Baena. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Distributing it well. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Too easy. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Federico Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Koundé. On to Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Bellingham! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, great attacking play. Nicely cut out. High quality defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? De Jong. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Koundé. Plenty of... And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Balde. And the pass, a good one. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Eder Militao. And Valverde. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Decent idea. Can he get them level? It was on its way in. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. And in the perfect position to read it. Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Inigo Martinez. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Yamal playing it through. Off the post and back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals
It's an
really
opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. De Jong. Koundé. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Bellingham. Lewandowski. Yamal. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game has been...
And an opening! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Federico Valverde. And showing fine vision. Very quick thinking there. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Eder Militao. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. Fancies it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is offside. And he's in an offside position. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And there goes the final... Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And firing it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Baena. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Bellingham. Mbappe with it.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance. And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a good save that was. Real...
Oh, really... they could put it away, Stuart. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And support available. Successfully cut out the pass. Griezmann! Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he get them in front? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, that's how to press. And given free rein to run. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Alvarez. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Must be. That is a perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Fancies it. And swept up on the line. Baena. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Griezmann. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Atletico showing good width. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And the defensive intervention there. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Deflection, throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. But timely defending when it mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open them up. Looking to lift one. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. And running free here. And given away by Atletico. Will it go in? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Under real pressure here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the short option preferred. Not messing around with that clearance. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. And Bellingham. Real chance. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks more than decent. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Valverde.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Can they level it up? It's there for him. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? And a goal! That changes it. Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? Decides to shoot. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, a really good run. Feeding it through. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Vinicius Junior. And intercepting it. Just one. And the chance is on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Up against the team from... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at different...
And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Alvarez. Llorente. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. How about the cross? Alex Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And threading it through. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway, with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Incisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Koundé. On to Yamal. And the flag does go up offside. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good weight on that pass. And Barca have it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance. Opting for the chip and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And he's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lewandowski. Penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann! Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. He'll have a go here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, fancy footwork. Yamal. There to win it back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koundé. Now with Yamal. How about the cross? Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's opening up. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Atletico being afforded too much room. Threading it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And look at this. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. De Jong. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dani Olmo. Atletico ceding possession. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Good tackle. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. And perfectly positioned. Alvarez. Big chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. And a strong tackle. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, the post getting in the way there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Atletico regaining possession. So a throw-in here. Well, it was their own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Well, as we approach full-time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Space in abundance for Atleti. Shot from long range. The referee blows his whistle. simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today,
Great opportunity here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius! Oh, pushed onto the post! A gift for any goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The ball back with Real now. Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity it is. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Incisive pass from Yamal. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Real in a good position out wide. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, this is looking promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. And suddenly on the front foot. And that's a real commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Options in the middle. Intercepted effortlessly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koundé. Lewandowski now. Could cross it in here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And given free rein to run. Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And Barcelona have possession again. This is looking threatening. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. The clearance wasn't decisive. A bit disappointing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. That is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And options in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And never quite had the header on the target. Vinicius Junior. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Rafinha. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threaded through by Yamal. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good looking run. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Is this the moment? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Frankie de Jong.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Saved, but still a chance. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a chance for the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Barcelona have given us away. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And space for Yamal. Options in the centre. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could catch them on the break. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, read it really well. Can he find the right pass? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And easily intercepted. The final whistle is sounded, and it Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Real chance, and a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Federico Valverde. Not messing around with that clearance. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Wasteful from Atleti. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real Madrid have given us away. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Vinicius Junior has a go, and a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. A delicious piece of skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And keeping it out. Griezmann! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vinicius Junior. The verdict is offside here. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Vital intervention. Delivering it. And collected with considerable ease. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Griezmann. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Nervy clearance. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Griezmann. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Pressure is on. Vinicius Junior. And showing fine vision. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Griezmann. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander-Arnold. So the whistle then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Possession one. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Bellingham. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Very quick thinking there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Griezmann. Decides to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. Did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mbappe. Bellingham. Opportunity. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Another corner. Baena. Genuine chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Vinicius Junior. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! So the corner played into the box. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Released it nicely. Well read to win possession back. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Danger building. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. In behind, and a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. worlds with different... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And there to intervene. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Atletico have given us away. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Baena. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, great defending. Might be a chance here. Trying to chip it. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker.
A big moment here, Derek.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Inigo Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Atletico showing good width. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. Individual brilliance. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Barca recovering possession well. Griezmann. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, they were in a decent... Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And good anticipation. Good-looking run. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that'll be a Barca throw. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Showing a great defensive instinct. Dani Olmo. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. David Hansko. On to Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And the decision offside here. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Koundé. Closing him down. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a free kick here. Frankie de Jong. Did well to win the ball back. Baena. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Well, they keep the ball moving. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Griezmann. They need to shore up the defence. Under real pressure here. Great defending. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Yamal playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And in with a real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Not a great challenge. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
He's in behind. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And a strong tackle. He made good progress there, but they dealt with the threat posed. A really good pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. Ready and with good call. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Fede Mbappe. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Dani Olmo. Showing good situational awareness. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbappe. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Smart defending. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. On to Yamal. Good through ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Koundé. Balde. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Rafinha. And cutting it out. Alexander-Arnold. Free kick is what's been given. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. What a vital intervention. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mbappe. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Yamal. Take it away. Valverde. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Promising position, this. Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Can he? Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first-half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Vinicius Junior. And offside it is. Well, there to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Koundé. Superbly read and executed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Such an ambitious run. And support available. Now opening things up. Given away by Barcelona. Might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Released it nicely, making sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. That's a good pass. And possession lost by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
No let-up on the pressing front. And the counter-attack looks on. Bellingham! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a clever piece of defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Is this the moment? Oh, great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Just like that, they have the ball again. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Valverde, counter-attacking chance. Able to skip past his man. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, the threat could be there. That's well read defensively. So there goes the final whistle. Real It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And in the perfect position to read it. Can he put it away? Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Atletico have it back. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Happy to shoot. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Griezmann. And Real doing well to win it back. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the defending not the best here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. It's a wild passage, this. Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle. And the through ball. Still work to do. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Decent looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Thoughtful play. Mbappe! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Real chance. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And threading it through. Oh, mischievous! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising pass. Intelligent defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. And he might be through here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Baena. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. And goes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he keep his composure? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, very effective play in possession. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, an errant pass there. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
"30 minutes to go then." Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Valverde. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Giving it a go. Taking one for the team. Trying to connect. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Oh, big chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, it could be on for him here. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Flag raised for offside. And here they come now, Atletico. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Into the box it goes. Well cleared away. Very effective pass. Good-looking effort! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. This could square the game. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Might lead to a chance. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
That is a magnificent run. Cross-fired over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And with that,